Might have just cut. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Multiple things to fix and repair today, so power was out at home, so everything crashed. So let's see what I'm connected to here. I gotta check something out real quick. Okay, hopefully we are up and rolling. I was going to go live earlier today, but couldn't pull it together. Now I'm not even sure where I'm going here, so let me see. Here's a detour. I want to go stay on that route for now. Stay on that. There's a detour. So, welcome.
Head towards South Sunflower Street.
Happy Friday.
South Sunflower Street. Turn left onto South Sunflower Street.
Chasing Mason.
Head towards South Ash Street. Take your next left onto Davis Street.
Chasing Mason. Been wondering about you.
Turn left onto Davis Street.
Last time I knew about you, I guess you were inside a massive wedge tornado. Glad to see you surfaced.
Head towards
Oh, hey,
South
man.
Street. Then turn left onto
Best of
Ellsworth
luck.
Street. Turn left onto Ellsworth
All right,
Street.
thank you, Mason. Best of luck to you with your new employment,
Head towards
and
South Pine Street.
I'm sure you'll be out chasing
Go past
again.
South Cedar Street and turn left onto South Sycamore Street.
You'll be out chasing again soon. That's Chasing Mason. He's got a YouTube channel, and
Turn left onto Spring Street.
he's a up and coming rising star in storm chasing. So
Head towards Santa Fe Street. Then turn
great
left onto
guy
Santa
all
Fe Street.
around.
Turn left onto Santa Fe Street.
Let's see. Got a detour
Head
here.
toward Patterson
Google Maps.
Boulevard.
I can't
Then turn
turn.
left onto Patterson Boulevard.
Maybe I can. Yes, I can turn here. Oh,
Turn left onto
guys.
Patterson Boulevard.
Guys. Storm Chaser Fan Pam, have a cup of coffee on me. I'm gonna pour some right now. Thank you, Pam. Thank you very much for that super chat. Gonna have to get some coffee rolling here pretty strong today. Still haven't been home since Monday. hung out in not Joplin, but just south of Joplin. What's going on
At the next light, turn right.
here? I'll get focused here on the chat a little bit.
At the light, turn right onto
First, I
US
got to figure out
166
what's going
West
on in
11th
this
Street.
town. I don't have the focus set right, but there's the issue right there. Got the cord, got the phone plugged in. All right, let me get back to settings, get back to lock that in, back over here. It's a process. Thank you very much there, Pam, for that super chat. That's awesome. And we have a member, John Boy 777 is a new storm champion. That's really cool. Thank you for becoming a storm champion. And John Boy just sent 50 gifted memberships. John Boy, way to go. Man alive, that's a big hit. Thank you very much, and welcome to Storm Champion, you guys. Welcome to Storm Champion. And Ray for the gas money, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Gas is really kind of shot up there. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you for the support. I'm so glad I got rid of the just before the gas prices shot up. I got rid of the Tundra, the V8. It was a good truck. But I had to part ways with it. Just got to, it's good for some things and not practical for others. Wow, thank you for all the support in here, guys. Super chats and new members and gifting members from John Boy. That's really cool. That's really kind. Get going today. Hopefully we can get you guys a tornado today. So happy Friday to everyone. I hope you're having a great Friday. And also happy early Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day, moms. Very special people. Be sure to tell your mother that you love her. Tell her Happy Mother's Day. Buy her a flower. Take her out to dinner. Let's get that gift now before you forget. Let's get before you forget. Let's get some W's out there for all these moms and super chats. Let's see. Yeah, looks like they got back. we got another super chat. From Damon. Snacks are on me. Okay, Damon. Thank you for the snacks. Appreciate that, Damon. Damon's been in here quite a bit this morning in the chat. W. Damon. Let's see, it's 45 here, John. Let's see, recenter. Stay locked in. Just hope I don't miss the wow. So I don't miss something here. All right. Just keeping an eye on the weather. I think I'm gonna go. Probably just gonna drop into. Thinking about dropping into Oklahoma here soon. I think this stuff's potentially gonna fire pretty soon. What's going on with the stream there? I'm trying out some different stuff. At the moment, I'm bonded with T-Mobile. Doesn't look like it's doing so. I've added a network, T-Mobile. We are running right along the border, so typically along the borders things are not that great, but Windy City, Scuba Carolyn, for your coffee refill time. Oh wow, thank you very much for that super chat. Wow, let's get some W's out there for Scuba Carolyn, Windy City, and I guess that might be a reference to Chicago, but thank you for that super chat. Coffee's going to be hammering the coffee today. This is day 5 on the road for me. Got day 5 here on the road. John Boy. What just happened? John Boy. What just happened? Hi, Brother John. Big fan of you and Freddie. I love your message about Christ. Storm chasing only lasts a little while, but chasing God lasts a lifetime. God is so good. Proverbs 27:17 with praying emojis. John Boy, thank you very much for that encouragement. Yes, thank you very much for that. Jesus is my #1 sponsor, and I very much appreciate him. Wow, what an incredible super chat. Appreciate that. 300 bomb. Insane. was trying to think of a verse today. I'm just kind of pulling one out of my head since he brought up Proverbs there. Might even read that here in a second. But Abraham's servant was sent on a mission to find a wife for Isaac. And he prayed very specifically about that back in Genesis. And God very specifically led him, just requested, or just answered his prayer very specifically. And he prayed very specifically. But he said this, he said, I being in the way, the Lord led me. So he was on the way of his master's business. He was doing exactly what his master told him to do. And in that way, the Lord led him to a great score. So, be sure to beseech the Lord for your prayers. He doesn't always answer it immediately. Sometimes it takes some time. He doesn't always answer it the way we want it to be answered, but he always answers it in one way or another. And you can trust that that is the right way for you. Wow, very much awesome. But thank you, John Boy, for the gifted members, 50 gifted members, and a $300 super chat. That's incredible. That's incredible. Incredible day of chasing. And yep, Freddie's he's a good chaser. I mean, what can you say? That guy, talked to him a couple times today. Talked to him yesterday. Actually, he was out at the house yesterday, but I wasn't there. But he spent some time out there last night at our house. He's getting ready. He's going to be chasing. He had to do some stuff, fix some stuff on his car, and he's locking in here. He might be out tomorrow. He said they might shoot down to the dry line or somewhere down there on Oklahoma or southwest Kansas. I don't think I'm going to be out. Most likely will not make that one, but I might get out. But yeah, it's pretty awesome to have a storm chasing son like that, and have other kids too that I'm very proud of. They're all doing great things. Praise God for that. A couple things I wanted to do here. I see some stuff popping up, actually up ahead here. Almost looks like there is a storm going up. It's going up right now. Darn it, I wished I was there. I mean, I meant to be there. So what I'm going to do is I need to pop south on this next town. I'm going to drop down, grab a different road. Or, wow, there's a supercell maybe going up right now. Exactly where my target was, but I'm late. just gonna throw this out. From that one out, I'm gonna go full RadarOmega. Let's see. Close that out too. I can open it back up. So something happened yesterday in my phone update, or my iPad updated, or asked new software update, and I said, yeah, okay. That was a mistake for me, because it changed a bunch of things around the way it does stuff, and I have not figured it out all together yet, so I'm a little disappointed that I went ahead and took the update. For one thing, it's got that water screen now on there, and that's messing with me. Wind is pretty strong here. Let's see, I gotta get the right radar. There you got severe warnings on 2 cells off to our couple cells off to our west. Let's see. These right here, hold on, I'll zoom that in a little better. Yeah, couldn't even see that. Couple cells firing off over here off to the west, over by I think Ponca City, right at Ponca City, and I'm back here coming toward them. I'm probably going to drop down this highway right here and then come over like that, because I don't think they're going to track that way. I think they're going to, I don't think they're going to track northeast. I think they're going to end up tracking east or southeast. So I'm going to try to get down on that highway and get down on the highway and give it a whirl. Let me see here, what do we got here? Open this up. Get my spotter network. Okay. Report my location. Location reported. There we go. Highway to go south, low battery on this. Let's get it plugged in. Get up to this town and drop south into Oklahoma. See, off to our left there, you can see the storms going up. Kind of see the handle. Multiple storms. This angle doesn't pull in the car very good. That angle's wide angle. For now, this is our road to go. 4-way stop, so So welcome in, everybody. Be sure to hit that like button on the way in. If you haven't done it yet, please hop out and grab that like button. Really helps out the stream, helps out the channel. Already got a couple supercells firing. They're already lifting off. Get on the right radar if possible. Now we're going to drop south some. We have to, because there's really no in-between road. Get this stuff, but oh well. Back up here, guys. Oh wow, looks like we got 1,000 people in here. Thank you for joining today. Thank you for joining the chase today. Got some severe weather already happening. We've got couple cells, maybe 3 cells that have fired over by Ponca City. They're severe warned. Likely have hail on them and a damaging wind threat with those storms, and we're going after them. Tell you, I don't know if I have to tell you, but I want to tell you about the nightmare. See some great people in here. Lisa's in. Shout them out first. Lisa's in. Sherry Ann, Diane, Peter, Roxanne, Stefano, Stacy, Debbie Riddle, Cindy Lou, of course, Windy City, Scuba, Carolina, and then Funny Girls in 1717, and who's that? Lina Austin. And boy, this road is chocked. This road is chocked. It's falling apart. Let's see if this lane's any better. Jacob. Great, guys. Thank you for joining. So I had a nightmare last night. So I was in the hotel and got into bed earliest of all week. I got into bed at 11:30. So, oh yeah, let's see if that helps me get some more sleep. And while I was sleeping, I had this dream. We have 2 cats at home, and I had this dream that one of the cats jumped on my head, and the other cat was I don't even have a windowsill really above me, but Bobby, I think, was up on the windowsill above my head, and Bro had jumped on my head. And I was fighting to try to get the cat. I wanted to just pick the cat up and throw it, and I couldn't. I just couldn't move. It's like I couldn't do anything. I couldn't grab the cat. And then, so I started to try to yell for Melanie to help me. Melanie was in another room or something. I was yelling, but the problem was I couldn't talk either. I tried to open my mouth, I tried to say something, no words would come out. And it was like I was dying, it wasn't dying, but I was just extremely frustrated. And then all of a sudden I woke up, and I looked and I thought, oh wow, that was really a terrible dream. And then I looked over because I thought, oh, I wonder how, I went to bed early. Hopefully I slept good. I look over at the clock, it says 2:50, 10 minutes to 3. Like, oh no, I'm already awake, so I got up and I looked at the SPC, the Storm Prediction Center, and I saw they put on a slight and expanded the 2% tornado. And so there's another road I could take over there, but I'll probably take this one. So I got up, and looked at the models a little bit, and I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna chase over here southeast Kansas or northeast Oklahoma. But I finally went back to bed and was able to go back to sleep. So then I was telling the story to Melanie this morning, and she listened this whole story. And then when I was done with the story, she said, well, we must have had brain connections, because Bobby was outside the door at the house, or not the door of the bedroom, meowing at about 3 in the morning, and it woke her up and she couldn't go back to sleep. And then she tried to sleep for a while, and then finally Bobby was back meowing again. Finally she got up early, let the cat want it outside. So I guess trying to find the connection here. So I guess I should have gotten up and called Melanie and said, let the cat out of bed so we could outside so we can both get some sleep, for crying out loud. So that was the nightmare that I had last night. But I'm trying to construe it to mean that maybe we're going to get a photogenic tornado today. I'm going to try to. I'm going to take it as maybe a sign that we're going to get a nice tornado today. That's the way I'm taking it. So that's my story. It was not a very restful night, but not bad. I actually feel better today than I felt on a lot of days this week. So we're dropping south. Give you an idea of what we're doing here. We're dropping south. Right here, dropping south. We're going to take this road over here toward these. So we're locked in here. Fully locked in. Look at all these cirrus clouds that come in, and alto cumulus and whatever they are up there. Really kind of overcasting things here. What's the temperature at the moment? 82. I think that's what it says. 82. Let me turn this up, brighten this up. It's all the way up. Yeah, it's 82 degrees. Okay, I gotta find the right route to get over. I'm gonna come into Dewey, Bartlesville, and then is there a diagonal? There's a diagonal that goes to Bartlesville. Grab that highway. So let's just put in Burbank for now into our GPS. Burbank, Oklahoma. That'll just get us going the right direction. It's like we're coming into a town. I'm from Russia, and I like watching tornadoes. I want to become a tornado hunter one day. It says hand cannons. Well, if that's what you want to do, then you probably will. Serge Mercer's in. Good to see you, my friend. .5 miles, we are going to take a right, then a left. Oh, we got another gifted come in. John Boy. Hey, John Boy. Is your last name Walton by chance? Let's see. Old John Boy Walton's in here. He's got with another 20 gifted members. Wow. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Let's rock.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
We gotta get you a tornado now. We gotta lock in here. We gotta sniff this out, so to speak. Got to get to the storm, though, first of all. Thank you, John Boy, for the fantastic gifts there.
Right onto East 6th Street.
We are in the we're in the town of Dewey. Is it Oklahoma? I think it's Oklahoma. Must be Oklahoma. I think I dropped into Oklahoma. Two more lights. Best burgers in Dewey there at TJ's.
Right East 6th Street.
Could probably handle one of those right now. That's pretty crazy, John Boy. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Turn right onto East 6th Street.
Turn right. East
At the next
6th.
stop sign, turn left.
Probably get a lot of traffic down this road.
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Delaware Street.
You can see it darkening up over there off to the west. Oh man.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Bartles Road. After the railroad crossing, turn right onto Bartles Road.
Oh man. It's darkening up there. We're gonna cut that way here at some point. Couple supercells fired up. Let's see. See how they're doing. They're tracking this way too. They've gotten pretty big. Pretty big storms. East tracking straight for us here.
Continue for 3 miles.
It's the way to go, storms. They got some hail on them. We're right over here. They're over there. They're coming our way. We're going to be coming their way right up here somewhere. It's the best way to get on a storm is when they're tracking toward you and you're driving toward them. feel just also feel bad for the folks down in Mississippi. Very bad. A lot of destructive disaster happened down there. I have not heard what all the reports have been. Mostly I've seen damage. I'm really hoping people didn't get hurt badly, but I've had trouble locking in on some news on it. Those families down there in your prayers and in your pockets too for donations. This town in order to get over to the road we need. This is I think it's Bartlettsville or something.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Hensley Boulevard.
There, she's darkening up there.
X alert.
Not forget those moms out there. Mother's Day is coming up Sunday. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Happy Mother's Day. See, where's the light? So these workers are want to give a shout out to RadarOmega too for sponsoring me, so appreciate that. Running the RadarOmega app here in the car. It's also showing our location, and our location is tracked on RadarOmega, and you can also see that a small snapshot of it in the stream in the bottom left corner. Our stream location should be updating, and it gives you an idea of where I am in relation to the storm when I'm close to the storm. If you would like to get RadarOmega, there are links in the description of this stream today. So all you're going to do is go down to the description and click on one of those links, whether you have a ISO or Android. You can get it on desktop, laptop, tablet, phone, laptop.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
This is
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 60 West.
it's the only way to get over here. Okay, then this is our last little hiccup before we get back out onto the action. Okay, now we're headed. Shouldn't be any more turns and zigzags. I think we're good now. Boy, look at the storm billowing out up there, so here we go, guys. It's time to hunker down and get to business. That second one that's down here near this road is got some really nice inflow on it. Massive supercell, pretty big hail core on it. Let's see what the warning states. Let's see what the warning. So it's warned for golf ball size hail, 1.75 inches. A couple warnings here. I'm not sure if that's the right one for sure. Damage threat considerable. What's this one say? Yeah, that's for golf balls. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So if you have golf balls with a 60 mile per hour wind behind it dropping out of the sky, then you better stay indoors. So yeah, definitely take the hail threat seriously. If you have any pets out there, let's get them inside or get them under a shelter. Looks like the storm is hitting Cow City. Cow City, if that's how you say it. Heading for Webb City and Stidler. I can't read it. Tracking east right now. Got a big anvil on it, it's filling the sky. Yeah, really, poor cows. So just animals and horses out there. hail doesn't get any bigger than that. Big storm going up here in Oklahoma, just east of Ponca City. So if you're east of Ponca City, you need to be getting your stuff in order, because this thing's coming your way. Alright, awesome. Looks like we got over 2,000 people in here watching. Welcome in, everybody. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. Let's see, we're only at 722 likes, so be sure to hit that like button and subscribe while you're out there. All you gotta do is just X out of the chat, maybe on your phone there, and the like button will appear. So go ahead and hammer that like button. That's a good way to support the channel. So Supercell thunderstorm is typically a storm with a rotating updraft, and it's capable of multiple hazards like tornadoes, lightning, hail, maybe one of the moderators can put a definition of a supercell, more technical definition in there, but supercells, especially isolated supercells, are the ones that are particularly capable of tornadoes. So they've now put on a new, let's see, the new warning. It includes this highway. We're going to see what we can do. Wow, that air conditioning is cold. Turn that down. It's 80 degrees, but I'm like freezing in the car here, so backing on down a couple notches. Big storm up here, guys. Big. Overlay text is light red. Let's see. I wonder if they issued a. I don't have that overlay on RadarOmega. You can have overlays if there is a watch. I typically leave the overlays kind of clean for when I'm chasing. Let me see if the Storm Prediction Center has issued a watch for this area. I would think of MD at minimum. Let's there's a severe thunderstorm watch
Continue for 14 miles.
for basically all of central Oklahoma. Big and part of small part of Texas, north central Texas, and then the bottom southeast corner of Kansas. We've got a severe thunderstorm watch. This thing's got some structure on it. It's a beast of a storm. Quickly show you
Continue for 13
here's
miles.
the watch for Oklahoma and surrounding states. Severe thunderstorm, probably all hazards possible. Let's see here. Peter, get you and Melanie some daisies for her birthday. Thanks. Okay, Peter, thank you. Of course, you'll have to remind me, but Melanie had a birthday. Thank you, Peter. Peter's one of our moderators and just all around awesome guy. He's over in UK, so we have that UK connection.
Continue on US 60 West for 12 miles.
Melanie had a birthday. Melanie McKinney had a birthday on the 4th. So we say, may the 4th be with you to Melanie. And happy Mother's Day. Just want to keep emphasizing that. Mother's Day coming up on Sunday. So we want to get an early happy Mother's Day out there to all those moms. Let's get some W's out there for the moms. For Peter and the moms and just everybody. Realty City, thank you for the super chat. Is Melissa gonna be safe? It's in Texas. Melissa in Texas. Well, if we look at the Storm Prediction Center here real quick. Texas has been kind of quiet this year. Today, there's a marginal down there. I think it's the threat's not real high, but I would say right now for Melissa, not knowing where it is, but just looking at the overall prediction from the Storm Prediction Center, that it's might be a threat for some hail. Might be a threat for some hail. I don't think they even have, let's see. They don't have any tornado parameters. Well, excuse me, they don't have any tornado probabilities out for Texas. They just have Oklahoma and Kansas. The Storm Prediction Center is saying no, there's typically no threat for a tornado today. Doesn't mean that it's impossible to get one, but it's very low chance. So I would, I think you'd be okay, but the hail and lightning, and wind, you always got to pay attention to that. Thank you for the super chat. Excellent question. I'm sure there's people in Texas want to know what's what's going on.
Continue on US 60 West for 8 miles.
See, I'm gonna let this cowboy get by here. He gets going. Alrighty. Big storm out on the horizon here. Let's see. Let's get the. I think I'm gonna X out of. Just X out of that. Keep our storm up here. One big supercell. Let me check something here real quick. This storm doesn't really have any specific tight rotation. Just enough rotation on it to get that hail cooking, but boy, does it got a strong hail core on it right now. Strong hail core. Hail core is where the hail is probably the strongest and the biggest. 69 dBZs on our current storm. Back in that hail core. I do see the lowering off in the distance there. You might see it down in there somewhere. See just where the sky kind of meets the trees there. Right down in there. There's I think we got to drop a little bit south here in order to go a little more west. So stay temporarily. We're going to lose. Just be out under the anvil. Big hail threat on this thing. Storm Prediction Center has a significant hatched area for hail, and it's pretty much verifying right now on this thing. Thing about the RadarOmega app is it nicely shows you where I am at. It's one of the few apps that has this high definition reflectivity, but yet it has the location of the storm chasers. There's me coming south, and I'm going to grab that east or that west option road down here at Pawhuska. And then I'm going to come over here. So that gives you my location. When you click on that, it also pulls up my stream on a clean feed out to RadarOmega. So that's a nice app. You know, you can kind of see where the storm chasers are in relation to the storm. That's a pretty solid feature right there. And very few apps have that. All right, we're locking in. Just got a few more miles to go here, then we're going to cut back west. And we're going to be skirting, looks like pretty close to this thing once we get on that westward haul. Where are these? Let's see, turn that down now. Wow, it says we got 3,000 people in here. It's good to welcome in everyone. Got 1,000 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can ramp that up a little bit. But way to go! Thanks for joining. Please be sure to subscribe to the channel because this is the kind of stuff we do on a regular basis here. Let's get out there. Try to intercept these storms, bring ground truth to the public, to the National Weather Service. And we definitely want to see any tornadoes, any superstructure, anything like that. I'm feeling, is this the turn? Is this the turn? I think this is the turn. There's the Casey's, and we're gonna pull all the stops at the moment. Pull all the snack and coffee stops. We gotta keep rolling here. I think I just saw a lightning flash from off of the this. It's interesting. It looks like the anvil of the main storms is just spreading out, and that's actually, I see some lightning strikes out there. Saw some. That can actually spawn some lightning, and lightning's a real threat. It's a major hazard. So when thunder roars, go indoors, they say. It's good. It's good philosophy. And Lisa sent 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa has been a great addition to the moderating team. Look at the structure on this up here, guys. Check that out. And we got this is an every other person thing. Okay. So thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you. That's just the structure, like storms around it, you know, probably getting pulled into it. It's the overall look under the anvil and in the town, and then there's your basic view. This storm is wobbling south, so it's pretty much going to pass over on this road. We might have to find a southern option to want to be on the south. You know, to see a tornado, you really need to be on the south side of the storm. It's tracking east as it's tracking. If we can pull just a track on this thing. Just on the cell. Nope. Let me try. Their dogs, so we want to keep your pets, keep good tabs on your pets right now. If you are east of Ponca City, places like Burbank, this thing might wobble a little south. Okay, so I'm going to try to get as close. Where's my target? I'm going to get over toward Burbank. Get some coaching from my wife at home here. So I'm going to try to get over to Burbank, or just before that. There's a little bit of a highway that it will allow me go south. I don't know if there's any roads over there to go south, but just going to keep going forward, get as close as I can. I think the storm is going to track a little bit south here pretty soon. The problem out here is the road network is a little bit rough. We'll try to find a road that we can safely get on this thing. Right now we're not doing too bad, as long as we can stay on this highway. As long as it stays a little bit north of this highway, just a little bit, we should be able to get in there pretty close. Minute we're quite a bit closer. Awesome. Appreciate everyone joining in here, man. This is we're in the month of May. When it's May, you chase. It's May, you chase. This is my, I'm driving a RAV4, Toyota RAV4. And I really haven't, I've been in hail, but I haven't had anything happen to my windshield yet. I'm not in a hurry to lose it either, or get it all cracked up, but I have a tendency to make mistakes and get caught in hail cores. I I usually don't purposely drive into a hail core either, but I've been in plenty. And this one is a little tricky. All right, let's see what we got for. Let's see what our velocities are projected on this thing. Looks like, yeah, we need to get up there. Wow, there's some rotation on this storm right now. There's some rotation. I'm starting to see some lightning flashes. There's the hail core up there. Yep. Rotation's kind of broad, but it's there. I think I'll give you a look. Here's the rotation on the storm velocities. There's some reds and greens in there. It's not real tight, but the storm is. It's getting down on the southern side there. It's starting to curl around a little bit, so we keep an eye on that. And it looks like it's pretty much got a lot of hail even in that portion of the storm. So got the parameters for that today, but what is the elevation here? I'd be curious to know what the elevation is. Give you a readout on the elevation. We are at 1,030 feet, I think. Let me double check that. We're about a little over 1,000 feet, so we're not real high in elevation. Bugs off the windshield, they pick them up pretty quick. We do have maybe a little bit higher base than. Let's see if we can get a look. See if we can get locked in on this storm here. Maybe you'll see something on the camera that not see. Got some scud forming underneath it. So our target basically is to get down and underneath this storm, so that might be forming a wall cloud there. That right there is looking like a wall cloud forming on the storm. It's also getting a nice curved look to the storm on radar. Closer, we're seeing some good structure storm. Look at the hail core next to it right there. Look at that, guys. The big shaft coming down out of the sky. Got a big, mean hail core associated with this storm. No joke. So it's a little bit sketchy, and the hail is just really I'm going to say that's coming from way up high. That's coming from way up high, guys. Let me see if I can do a quick... Let's see. Let me do some things. Take out this. Go to... Check... I can quickly check the echo tops on this storm. What's that coming down? Scud. Just looks like scud coming down there out of that, but let's do a quick. It's about 44,000 feet on the echo tops. Big, gigantic hail core. As we roll in on this thing, guys. Big, mean hail core. We got 70. We got 70 dBs in places on this storm. dBZs is decibels per Z. At the moment I can't remember what it even means, but the more, the higher the value, the more dense the reflection is. Joe Green here, man. Mean Joe Green. Storm means absolute business. This is not your average everyday rain shower. Look at that. Got this big mammoth hail core on the right, and then we got the storm structure, crazy storm structure on the left. It's Oklahoma, baby. They get some big ones down here. Road is like. Getting awful close to that. Is this a road anyone can go down? Let me set up a way that you guys can keep your eyes on the storm while I position myself, because I want to be down where I can stay on what's going on the ground. I won't be able to see anything inside the storm, so let me get another mount up here if I got one. Let's see, let's try this. Our goal is mainly to get the tornado. Wow, look at that, guys. That's this thing is trying to reach out and touch us, maybe. Let's see. Gotta see if I got a road here that will go. Yeah, you can see it's moving a little bit south. Let's see here. Yeah, if I go down, we're gonna go down this road. I think I can. We're gonna move some things around so you can stay on it while I try to stay on it while you guys stay with it. Let's see where we at. Burbank's is getting hammered with hail. So you might want to get your vehicle in if you're not getting hammered already. You might want to get it indoors because you're going to get some hail dance, I predict. Down around and keep me on this thing. Oh man. Trying to get fancy there. Hey, Boris. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go, Boris. Let's see if we can get this thing. Storm, guys. Let's get hunkered down. Absolutely gigantic hail core. See, lightning tucked up in there, but mainly not a lot of CGs being thrown out in front of this thing. Okay, now where do I go here? I gotta go this way. That was a road to go that way. Where'd that road go? Can't tell. We'll see. I might actually get clobbered by it, but again, Boris, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Getting so close, I'm at the wide angle it probably to get an idea of what we're doing here. And this reminds me a little bit of the sand hills of Nebraska, the way this road is all tore up. It's almost easier to get on gravel. Vicky, thank you for the super chat. Love your streams from Ireland. Hey, way to go. Let's go. The luck of the Irish here. You got an Irishman chasing this thing. Wow, look at the winds here. Got inflow coming into the storm. Guys, I got some bugs or something on my windshield. Starting to get overshadowed by this thing. Whoa, look at the wind here. Whoa, look at the winds. Close. Just right here. It's threatening to swallow us up. We're on some rural country Oklahoma road here. Trying to duck down here into the notch. Scott, thank you for the gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion there. Looks like Boris got that one. Congratulations, Boris. The hail core, guys. It's coming in. We're on the back back roads of Morocco here. The Baja 1000 or whatever you want to call it. Man alive. Bridge here. Better make sure we get it. Scrabble's a little slick. Broody Psycho, thank you for the super chat. Thank you from Israel. You're awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Broody. You're awesome too. I love Israel. Oops. Hopefully I didn't time somebody out there. I might have just timed you out accidentally. Hopefully not. We're in here tight, guys. Let's see here. We're in here tight. I'll show you what I mean. We're just, well, you can probably see it on your own radar, but we're just, that's where we are. Oh yes, here's a highway. That's what I was banking on, was this highway, because if we go south, here comes the precip. Stop. Okay, go. Blow a few cobwebs out of this rad. You're going the wrong way, dude. I wouldn't drive that way. Anyway. Let's go, man. We're going to get out here a little bit so we can see what's going on. It's just a little bit too rough up in there. Oh, I see deer going across the road here. The deer are going for cover. They're right out there in that field. Deer was looking back too, like what in the world's coming? Got some turquoise up in there. You got some color. Let's get out here a little ways where we can. It's like somebody reported some kind of a storm report here. What's the report? Storm report, public. Golf ball to occasional egg size. Is that the report? Yeah, spotter report. Got a storm report. Let me see. I think I'm at a place where I could probably maybe turn around here if I can find a spot and turn around. We also want to stay with the storm. So let me find another mount here. Oh, look at the wind. So basically what I'm seeing right here, we got strong outflow winds hitting me in the back. This will allow me to at least get some wall of the hill core right there coming. Look at that shaft right there. Look at that. That's hail core. Hail core. You hear that a lot. Hail core. That's it. That's the edge of it. Either that or it's a giant wedge tornado. So let's see. No, just kidding. Let's see. What's the radar say we got? Let's get back on our radar. Got some rotation up in there. Get back where we can see what's right on us. Find a road to go east because it's going to come back down to us the way this is going. There's also one forming behind this one that we want to keep an eye on as the evening goes on. Get back here far enough to see what's going on. Right down here, not very far, there's a road that goes east, and that will be Fairfax. Just a few miles. This is really locked. There we go. Loosen it up some so we turn. Perfect. There's going to be a highway right up here. We go east. Well, I don't know if it's a highway, but it's a road anyway. Just hop out of the car for a second. Everyone, let's just hop out. So it's kind of wrapping around like that to this big glob. It's kind of rotating a little bit over there. This is Jeff Petrowski right there. Just wave to me. Chasing in a Tesla. Yeah, this is the road to follow it to go east, but just wanted to give you a good shot of it here before we get out there. It's definitely an amazing storm here. It's got some tornado potential. So we're going to give you the front seat perspective. Wow, this road's bumpy. I'm going to give you the front seat perspective. And here we go. Loop-de-loo. Be with you today, John. Thank you for your work. Praise God. The Lord be with you too. Oops. Oh shoot. It's moving so fast I can't even let's see here. There we go. Yeah, and we got $100 SEK from X8RJohn TE. Thank you for that super chat. I don't know the breakdown of it, but and then Melanie McKinney came in with the 10 gifted. W's there, Melanie. I'll pull over a second. I'm just holding up the holding up the tiny chaser line here. There's like one vehicle behind me, but hey, let me get out of the way. So what do we got here? I want to make sure to miss anything. So Seek, we got X8R Jonte. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that super chat. And then let me get back up here for Melanie. Nathan Mason. Take Taft Avenue East just on the south side of Fairfax. It'll keep you closer to the storm than Highway 20 will. It'll bring you out just north of Homanif. Let me see. Is that the road I'm on? I think so. What's it called? Taft Avenue East. I am currently on Country Road. Hopefully it won't dead end. Let's see. Fortunately, I don't have the best way to look at the map. Thank you for that super chat and the advice, Nathan. Appreciate that. Let's see, is it better to see that way? So there's a storm forming behind this road. Let's see. Why don't I just stay up here? I'm up on high ground. And let me figure out this road network a little bit. This is some kind of a country club. Okay, it's a big monster storm here coming in. Dixie Alley Storm Ninjas, welcome to Storm Champion. There you go. Dixie Alley. And I happen to know this person. Well, I don't know the person, but I happen to know who the person is behind the person. But man, thank you for becoming a member. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. Somebody there that's pretty, we'll just say the person's in very good physical condition. But awesome, awesome. This storm, how can I stay on it? I think I need to be on Gray Horse Road. I think I need to be on Gray Horse Road. How can I get back to Gray Horse? I can go up here and I can cut down to Gray Horse. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try it. We want to stay on the storm. Let's see. X. Diane with a super chat. Thank you. Super Diane. Appreciate that. Thank you for them W's. I see Cactus down there. Cactus is already a major supporter, so good to see him. Let's see here. Kaboom. Wow. Big Oklahoma storm here. Leaving a lot of hail out there. It's kind of oh, there's a spin up. It's kind of getting some outflow, strong, very strong outflow gush. You'll see it on the road here. They'll be whipping up some stuff on the road. Try to get up here to a road that cuts south. Before it gets a little bit too. So now we're getting, the storm is starting to push south, I have a feeling. And once that happens, it might even pick up some speed. It might say, okay, I got the cold front behind me now. I'm just going to put up the sail and take off. But I do have a road to drop south that will help us. Let's see what the road is like. Twitch Russ. Thank you. Thank you for coming to Storm Champion. Woo. It's really gravel slippery. Wow, look at the cows out here, man. Look at the cows, guys. Look at the cows. They're locking in. They're locked in. Are they just cows or are they horses? They're cows. There's the cows, man. There they are. They're gonna have to ride it out. Stay safe, cows. Stay safe. Let's see, here's my road. Is it a road that I can go down? I'm going down it. It's got a cattle guard thing on it, but okay. Let's see, how am I gonna get the camera on the angle on the shot? See what this shot looks like over here. We're gonna go south for a little while. We're gonna go south to somehow stay ahead of this thing. Deborah. Hi, John. Have a great chase. Beautiful storm. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful storm, courtesy of God in Oklahoma. About these cattle things, I'll show you what I mean. I'll take this down for a second here. When you're out with these in the range, that's so the cattle, you know, they can have the gate open, but the cattle won't walk over that because for various reasons. We're just right here for a second. Let me turn around so I can see what the storm looks like. See, it's moving east. Okay, hold on. Then the window got all smeary when I did that. Let me wipe it off. Let's give you an out. At this stage, it's out low up here on the side of it, but up in there might be some way there's going to get dust on it. Yeah, it's already was dust caking on that quick. Because the wind is kicking up some dust. Because all we are is dust. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Crazy outflow on this part of the storm, and the storm is actually just beating it out in front of me here, so it's just one big massive conglomeration of hail and wind and various things. So looks like we got, says we got 5.7K people in here, so be sure to hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Let's get the likes up. We're at 2.1K likes. I think we could hit 3K likes on this, but while you're in here, just for our purposes and other people's purposes, maybe let us know where you're watching from. Give us a location out there. Okay, this is the highway. This is Gray Horse. This is going to kind of help us. We got a big storm coming in here, man. Big one. Look at that. Michigan, Boston, Bartsville, Kansas. This road might be better to look out this way. That way you can see the road and the storm. This is, what is this called? Yeah, this is Gray Horse is the name of the town. This is Mason Boulevard. Way to go, guys. Thanks for letting us know where you're at. Got a pretty broad audience in here at the moment. They're not all from Oklahoma, I see. Look at the outflow winds on this truck up here. You can see back up here on the wind in the open plain. You can see the winds on the truck just blowing out. It's outflow. RadarOmega app here, as you can see in the bottom left corner. And want to give a shout out to them for sponsoring the chases. RadarOmega, it's an app that you can get, and if you want the there's links in the description. You can check it out. This road is, let's see here. Gone it's kind of gone a little crazy here, very high based. Let's get back up to the front here, and then you can see what I'm talking about a little bit better. This road's very, very bumpy. Uh-oh, I think we got a cow out. I think we got a cow out of the pasture. I think we got a little cow intercept up here, so let's see which way do I want to go. I can go either way, so I can go forward that way. I can take a right here. I'm going to have to take this zigzaggy road down here. Well, the cows are in the pasture. It's just we got one who's being out protective. Look how they're pointing their faces into the wind. Doesn't seem too concerned. Look at these cows, man. Okay, let's keep her. Whoa. Keep focused. Let's get a W for the cow. He's just not really worried too much. It's a good lesson. Don't worry, be happy. Some rotation up in there, up on this lead part. Some rotation on the storm. Right here. See that? Up on the front part of it. That's where it's maybe getting some inflow. Up in that section, just right where the gray meets the other. But boy, the outflow winds right here. I'm going to call it a gust front. It's probably clear out in front of this thing. We got a gust front. Definition of could be smoother. Some people hanging out, looking at the storm. pushing the winds. It's pushing a pretty good speed too. I mean, that's moving along 50 mile an hour. I don't know how long it's going, but it's making for hard to be able to see. I'll have to drive over here to try to. Remind me to change my air filter when I get home after this chase. Okay. So this storm, I almost wonder if clear at the back. Is there anything else firing? There's a storm firing down to the south. Let's see what else is going on. This has been the main player so far. There, and so zoomed in on top of that. Maybe we get up here and stop for a second and take a look. Maybe even get out. It seems like it's not quite as windy here. Fork in the road. Just crazy cool skies. I am gonna put a sweatshirt on. This is actually that. We got twins. Guys, we got twins. We got twins. Thank you. You drove slow so we didn't just into oblivion. Get the idea. I think the lead part of the storm has some potential. Whew. All right, enough of the AC. rotation on it. High-based rotation and upper level likely, but it's definitely like curling around up there. On the radar it shows some rotation. When it's May, you chase, because this is the kind of stuff you're going to see. This is what we're going to see for May, June, and July. These big, massive supercells out here in Tornado Alley. Big structure beasts. That it hooks up with other roads. I think it's going to take us all the way. Rav's getting a little workout today. It's suspension and tires and other parts are definitely getting a workout today. Kind of rugged out here. Hey, Cubs fans. Okay, we got a Cubs fan. Welcome to Storm Champion. Oh, did you see that lightning? Yeah, starting to get some lightning up in there now. That's going to be interesting. Something forming here, guys. Got something forming on leading edge. That's kind of just slowly rotating around there. Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Storm,
huh?
Beautiful storm.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
You guys chase a lot?
I have over the years.
Yeah.
She's just starting.
Okay.
My first season.
Your first season?
I'm learning.
I'm live streaming. You might give you guys a shot.
Sure.
Okay.
What's up, stream?
Say hi. Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Dallas.
Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you picked a good day because it's beautiful structure.
Storm here out here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And thankfully good roads.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this one leads to something down there we can get out.
Yep.
That's what I'm hoping anyway. Guys, appreciate it.
Drive safe.
Thank
Yeah, you too. We'll probably leapfrog each other a little bit here. All right. Got some Texas storm chasers there. Hey, Cosmos Logic. Love the content you bring to this safe big time. John 3. Thank you, man. Thank you very much for that super chat. Appreciate the support. We're trying to stay on this big time Supercell in northeast Oklahoma. Thankfully, the stream has been running well. I'm gonna have to go back and check the battery. I might go back and disconnect one of my today I've been running the bonded AT&T and T-Mobile. That's a new one for me, but I'm gonna go back and I think I'm gonna unhook Starlink so I don't drain that battery down. But it looks like one of these is getting a little weak. Let me see. Whoa, wind's a little strong here, guys. Oh, it's already unhooked. All right, got about a third left. Got a couple hours left. I'm gonna grab a I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt. Look up in there, back in there. Back in there. Let me take a look at this on radar. Yeah, it's kind of wrapping up back in there. Seems to be kind of wrapping up. See how it looks. That's that leading edge we're looking at, and then there's some rotation there. And it's kind of wrapping back in there, so what should we do? What should we do? Where should we go? I almost see something. Maybe we'll move up here a little bit. Sweatshirt on. That was the dust. Frank, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. I think there might be something going on up in there. Let me see if I can get, it's kind of too windy and dusty, but let's lock in on this. Up in there. There's something going on in there. Radar's indicating some stuff going on. Whoa. I'm gonna go another hill here. Boy, this power line is just flopping like crazy right above me right there. Let's get around that. The thing might be trying to produce a tornado up in there. I think I can see what looks like a wall cloud in amongst the rain curtains around the storm. Let me just pull over here a little bit, get that pole out of the way. See what we can see up in there. Should I go? Let's try to pull the. We'll get the roll the window. So it would be wrapping around there back to this thing back in the back. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna see a little. I saw a little. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Still it's a wall cloud back in there somewhere, right in there. Now this thing looks pretty interesting. Seems like the storm has slowed down. Let me make sure I got the right radar. I better get on a different radar here, maybe. Let's get on a different radar. Definitely like curling on reflectivity. See how it's curling like that, kind of forming a hook. A lot of it's rain. It's got just broad rotation right now. So we could go down this road here. Let's try to advance. It's a pretty good look out there. See if you can detect if that's rotating at all. Go east. Okay. So that's the area of focus. So, second. Set this back up. Okay, I'm gonna roll a little bit now. Yeah, it's moving east, but got a good view of it. Let's Bagoba. Peter in here. Debbie Subtle, Wackatroll, Lisa. Oh, she kind of flipped back to her alias. Yeah, I imagine there's some trolls in here. Even the trolls like storms. So I need to make the right turn here. Probably need to go. Choice. There's a fork in the road. And we are going to fork to the left so we can have a better view of what we came here to do. That's right in the storm out. Tighten that up. Time to pour a little coffee too. I'm gonna take Rattlesnake Road here to get on the storm. Okay, so now's the test. I took the was it 100% cellular. What? Maybe there it's bonded back. Hopefully, are we on? Is it working? Is it running? I think so. So we're out. Now I gotta fix some things here. When I get the warnings, I thought I had them all turned off, but it on this phone ends up really messing things up. But we're up here on, I'm calling it Rattlesnake Road, and see, even the trees can't live up here. The trees are kind of spooky. So we're trying to stay with the storm here, so let's continue our journey. Because the storm's still looks like we got a new storm champion. Rodents Rock. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome to Storm Champion there, Rodents Rock. They do. They do indeed. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Look at that, guys. That's a pretty cool shot, isn't it? Take some screenshots there. That's Oklahoma. Oklahoma skyline, and it's like a wall cloud over there. I better get over there, man. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. We gotta catch back up to this thing. Had to stop and fix the stream there. Might look at a different way, a totally different way to stream if I keep having this moblin crashing issue, freezing issue. Wow, what a storm today. Mistake here. Here we go straight. Yeah, we just stay on this. See that? They got oil wells. I failed to point that out, but it's either oil or gas, but see, they're pumping. The man. 3K likes. Way to go, chat. Let's go, John. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that observation. W's to Mr. Mike Brown. Thank you, Mike. Great supporter of the channel. thing over there. Wow. This is crazy. Machetes out so we can hack our way through the jungle. $3.1K likes, that's the way to go, guys. Thank you for liking up the stream. With 6.5 in here, I think there's room for some more likes. To get on that big shelf-like looking cloud over there. See if it's going to do anything. Got to get down through this. Carving our way down through northeastern Oklahoma. Taking the scenic route, bridge. Scope it out, make sure it's not doing anything overly strange. I'll look at the radar a second here. Seems to be holding steady. That hail following it too. Wow, good job there. God Struggler came in there and laid the hammer down on that spammer. Lurking. It's always lurking back there, ready to make its presence known. Look out over this valley here for a minute. Let's just stop and take it in. Let's just stop and take it in for a minute. Say hi to the rattlesnakes or whatever. I'll even let you out of the car for a second here. Big valley down in there. Oklahoma has some pretty scenery. Look how it's got outflow, but I think it's got some assistance kind of wrapping back into it a little bit as well. See this, when I call the outflow, you see this this line of blue down here. It's flowing out from these storms, but with the inflow coming in, it can wrap back in. It's kind of like RFD when it gets over here, but this is more outflow. And then let's just for a second just animate this, and you can see that blue line will come pushing off. See the blue line pushing out from the storm? That's wind pushing out. Okay, here we go. Going down into the valley. Down, 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 down. Might get a little dense down in here. The traffic's not bad down here. Close to the so this is finally going to dump out on a highway here. just in time because the back storm is closing in on me off to my shoulder here. It's a dead end. Road closed to through traffic. So that means we gotta go left. There we go. We're gonna go left to go right. Look at that whale's mouth type feature you're looking at up there. That's probably a big shelf cloud. We might want to get way out away from it and see the structure. Could be pretty awesome, but I don't know if I can get way out in front of it. I think I might have to settle for underneath. Appreciate that mod squad, man. They're a blessing. Mod squad rocks. Along with Rodent rocks and the mod squad rocks as well. Catch this thing. We're gonna catch right up to it. We're not gonna let it. We're not gonna let it beat us. We're gonna catch it. Okay, so we're coming into the town of. Into the town of Hominy. Coming in the town of Hominy. We're going to catch a road here shortly. It's going to take us east and southeast. It's not this one we just passed, but it's the next one. Oh, that's on the road. That's a business. Wild Country Meats. Apparently this is 20. So we're going to take 20 east. You thought I was going to drop. You thought I was going to get behind, didn't you? Let's see. Let's see what happens now. Storm, boy, the hail core on it. It's gone. It's really getting big. I mean, it's getting bigger in the front. Just wide angle seconds. So be sure to subscribe to the channel, folks. So you don't want to miss this stuff when we go live. Try to capture the full thing. Look at that sunbeam coming through there. Look at the sun rays coming down through a hole in the sky there on the left. See that? See the sun rays coming through? Like a hole. That's pretty cool. And then look how the clouds are rippling up there. The ripple effect. Look at that. Down in a valley. Just got sealed off. I think the hole in the sky just got sealed off, so we're coming up out of the look at the structure. I mean, look at the clouds up there. That one's got sort of like a cinnamon bun almost that's spinning around there a little bit. It's like spinning up there. Where'd it go? Can't find it. I'm too zoomed in, but so we're going after catch up. We'll try to catch up to the front of this storm. Catch up to the front so we can get more of a front view. See Echo the Shark's in. Echo the Shark is in. Debbie's in. Whoa, what's this on the road? It's just something blowing around. Afraid it might have been an animal. Thing is actually moving pretty quick. Don't have the severe warning out, or do they? Extended the severe warning. We're edging a little close to the storm here in order to stay with it. Very strong over this lake. Boy, you can see white caps out there. Wow. threatening here at the moment. Very strong crosswind here. Just makes it kind of unstable. Rough seas at the moment. See those low clouds ripping across there. Oh, geez. And we got to curl back toward it. Yeah, we're going to be right on the edge of the hail core of this thing. Kind of a mean hail core too. Probably gonna get nipped. Probably gonna get nipped. Real strong here. Stop and fix the stream. I don't know, there's a lake here or something. Big lake here. Hope we don't end up in it. All late. The storm decided to reach out and touch. High winds here. Strong winds. Couple pieces of hail here and there. Hopefully it's maybe the hail core more in front of me, so looks like the town of Collinsville is going to get hit hard with hail, and sky took or something. So probably there's hail on the ground there. See it on the side of the road there. Some hail. Oh, there we go. Pretty good piece there. Just gonna follow it back a little bit. Probably have to come in behind it and observe the damage. I'll pull over here, man, so let this guy behind us. He can forge ahead. Let's see. Volcano Genie. Thank you. Big W to the mods, amazing troll cleaning skills. Yeah, they are awesome. We got some awesome mods in here. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. We're on the fringes of this big hail core here. It's hammering away right in front of us. I'll show you the situation. There, we're that blue dot, and there's the big hail core. That's coming in on Ski Took, and this town's in the crosshairs, Collinsville. We'll see what's left of Collinsville when we get there, but if you're in Collinsville, I would definitely very quickly get your plants covered or inside, get your animals in, get your car under something. And there's rotation there as well. Wish I could have beat it, but couldn't beat it. It's just too quick. That racing across in front of me right here. Look how strong that is. That is just massive. Give the stream a like. While we're temporarily inundated by the storm. side of things. Look at that. Look at this, driving into it right now. What's going on here? What's going on with the store, man? What a bruiser. I don't think the heavy's coming down for quite some time yet. I don't think the heavy's coming down quite yet. Sorry, but look at that. That's me. Look at that. I mean, what kind of a storm is this? How big is this? What is happening? wipeout, and this guy might wipe out. Trying to fly through it. So is there rotation in this thing? Let's look. Let's see. Yeah, there's rotation on this in front of me. Hopefully we're still hopefully the stream's hanging in there. How's the stream doing? Somebody type one in the chat if the stream's holding up today or hanging in there. Or type 2 if it's chopped. I can't really tell. Thing is just oh wow, it's hanging in there. Awesome. Good job, guys. Thanks for the info. Got gas. Look at all the people in the casings here hanging out in the casings. See that? They're all hiding in there. I've done that. Okay. This leaf debris. There's big, broad rotation on this storm. It's like broadly rotating. Like it's coming into, I guess we're actually coming into a pretty big city here. All the water in the road on the right. I don't know if you can see that. That's why the right lane is not the lane to be in. It never is. think it comes through. Let's see. I think they had a bunch of hail because I see a whole bunch of leaves down. Yeah, I see the hail over on the side. It's not big, but a lot of it. But it might have melted too. Didn't get here in time. I wanted to beat the storm here, but man alive. Couldn't do it. Drive it through the water. Let's see. Oh yeah. Super chat there. Just a minute. Mike Brown. 4K likes. Wow. No kidding. Let's go. Way to go, Mike. Way to go. Thank you for the super chat. Way to go, guys. 4K likes. That's pretty insane. I tell you, this storm has been a bruiser from the beginning. Oh, there's water over the road up here. It's on both sides of the road. Here's your this is what you call an HP storm. HP, you can imagine what it stands for. High precipitation. High precip. Oh no, back into weather service, thunderstorm warning. eventually will come back. Hopefully the stream will come back. Hail. Wow, hail fog. Hail and hail fog. Hail fog is just what you see. The hail on the side of the road there. Pull off here, maybe we can see something. Got some hail fog. It's not heavy. It's not big hail. It's just hail. Okay. But I'm sure it was enough to. Let's see here. What are we doing? How should I turn around and pull up here? This is what you call hail fog. I guess the temperature I don't know, some reaction here, some biologist or somebody will tell you how this all happens, but it does happen. So now we're in fog. Now we're in the fog, guys. There's kind of a little bit of wind blowing. Look at all the hail on the side of the road. Man alive. See it piled in there? Look at it piled down in there. Let me get the focus, sorry. Forgot to set that, so we'll fix that in a second. Okay. The hail is, it was pretty deep through here. We're actually, are we that close to this thing? We're very close to this thing. We're very close to the main hail core. I can back up so I can see, so I don't get back out on this road. Water over the road here. Uh-oh. Look at the what's going on here? Little party under the underpass. Look at the QT, guys. This is the QT. Should we stop and get some fuel? You think we could get some fuel in there? Think we could actually, should we get our fuel now or wait? Think there's a pump open? Man, you'd think there was a like a Kansas City Chiefs football game there or something. All right, let's go. Hopefully the stream's back. I might even just be talking to myself here. Okay. All right, here we go. This thing still continues to hammering Collinsville right now, so we're gonna head up to Collinsville and see what's going on. More hail fog up here. I think that's a sign that more hail coming down. I mean, it's absolutely, completely. Okay. I think got a hook on it, but I don't know if the rotation matches the reflectivity. Go, guy, you can lead your way into it. Oh, gee. This is nuts. Disappeared, man. Jeepers, criminy, I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything there. Ah. Almost have to look in the camera in order to see. This is Collins something. What in tarnations? Pulled over there because I wanted to see that yard. Very foggy bottom, very foggy. Gee. All right, guys. We're gonna have to catch a break here somewhere. I'm gonna see if I can get over one lane. Whoa, it's like would have pulled off there, but I couldn't see it. There we go. Road. Here's a road. All right, guys, we gotta investigate this. What a mess. Is it snow or is it hail? Man, what a mess. Sure that. Oh, now I gotta turn the defrost on. How do we do that? Let's do this. Get some heat up here. Get some air. Raging over there. Make sure it's all off of the lenses. Okay, what do we do here? There it is. You know, you don't even know where you're at until you're like 20, 30 feet before. That's because the water was coming down. It's a blizzard. The great May blizzard of 2026. I thought this was going to be a severe thunderstorm chase, and turning out to be a snow chase. Man, insane. Silver Dollar Cafe and get a hot hamburger. Okay, thank you. So it's safe to say that Collins got some hail. Okay, you can let's just we can confirm it. Throw out a spotter report or something. Wow. Guy was gripping the steering wheel trying to see where he's going. Insane. This is too insane, guys. It's just too insane. I don't even know what's up. It might only get worse as we go into Collins here. I don't even know if I made it to Collins yet. And the hail core still just parked somewhere. This is apocalyptic here, guys. It's just bizarre. Welcome to Oklahoma in May. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. It'll change. Gosh. Can't even tell where the lanes are because it's there we go. I don't even know where I'm going. Just follow this semi. So this thing, it's just crazy. Hail on the roofs, piled on the roofs of the houses. How we doing, man? Look at that hail piled on the sides of the, it's just piled on the ground. The police. Whoa, he just did a he just drifted for me. Way to go, officer. tree lost some leaves. Now it goes from all white to all green. Now it is impossible to tell where the road is. I think there's a road. I think there's a road here. Probably not a bad idea. Let's see. It's still dumping. Still dumping a lot of hail down there. I wanted to see something here and pull up here. Just kind of see how this. We'll just get out. Kind of just walk around a little bit to see. Let's just do the old walk around a little bit. You know, they might have been bigger. Those are quarters for sure. They might have been bigger. It's raining out here. I saw some piles like on these cars here, piles up against these buildings. Phew. Somebody's having a hard time there. Let's see. Looks like we got a super chat. I think that's from Peter. Get the police some Snickers. Okay. That's a great idea, Peter. Less Snickers for me and more for the police. Wow. Snow. Not snow. Thank you, Peter, for that super chat and for the great moderating skills and your super high Q and everything else. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Gosh, is this thing... Maybe this thing could have a little... Let me look at the... Since we got a little tiny break in the action, let's look at the radar. So look at this thing here. It's still... We're still chasing it. We're still technically... And it's got some interesting little... There's some winds in there. If you're right in there where the hail is just dropping. There's actually some decent wind in there. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's keep, now that the hail fog is maybe slightly lifting. Let's carry on. Not a normal day for the people of Collins today. This is your thunder. It's a Casey's. Let me stop in the Casey's here a second. Sorry, dude. The secret is don't let off the brakes. Okay. Okay, let's speaking of Snickers, maybe I'll go and get something here. Just at least a little stop here. All right, you guys monitor the situation for a minute. Be back. Well, if you didn't know better, you'd think maybe I was in London, so all this fog. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? I got a couple Snickers, okay? So if we see a police officer, we're going to try to deliver them. And if we can't get them delivered, then I'll have to eat them. Anyway, let's see what's going on with the storm and see what our strategy will be. Okay, it's right now it's hammering the radar. That's the radar. And we're up here out of contention at the moment. Excuse me. Where's it going? It's going toward Wagner, Fort Gibson Lake, and Tahlequah, and Fort Gibson. If it's going that way, it's probably going to be, I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going, but it's awfully foggy here right now. Turn the heat down though. Whew. Hot. '18th century London, couldn't see it. Okay, there you go. Get Casey's rewards, okay? I do have Casey's rewards, and I have never got that much off a gallon, but I have gotten stuff off. Let me check something here real quick. It just seems like it's a very busy place here, right? Wow. So the question is, where do we go from here? So looks like a Scantlin back there. Let's see. It's Mike Scantlin back there. What's he seeing? I wonder if there was a way to drive around the storm and then get back in front of it. That sounds... Aha, I think I see something. Maybe we went down that highway and shot down here. Got on this. Put in Fort Gibson. Let's just put in Fort Gibson and see what happens. Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's put in find us. We might be able to find a way to kind of sneak through. Almost beat the crowd. Oh, look at the water over the road here. Let's see, welcome. I think it's a welcome to Storm Champion. And it is. Elizabeth Edmonds, welcome Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Might have found a secret passageway back around the storm. It's called a 4-lane highway. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Please remember to hit the like button. Helps the stream out a lot. Helps the channel. Great way to support. Also subscribe to the channel. You definitely want to stay locked in for all kinds of chasing here. I think I found a way to get back in front of the storm. Just happened to stumble onto it. Lightning strikes up there, so we're already inching forward. Man, I didn't realize how close I was to Tulsa. I guess in the fog I just lost it. So we go down here the 16 miles and then we take a Mama Shell. Welcome to Storm Champion and Jones Hunting. 3 more Snickers for John. Thank you. 3 for me and 2 for the police. Appreciate that. Maybe I'll just keep one in here for the next time I get pulled over. Hey, officer. Hey, would you like to have a Snickers? Would you like to have a Snickers? Thank you, Mama, for becoming a Storm Champion and Jones Hunting for that super chat. Appreciate that very much. Saw some lightning. Let's see if the stream holding. Let me see where we're at on the one thing I haven't looked at is how we doing on the subs today. We are at, well, we made it over 37, but we actually made it over 38 as well. We got 38,217. So thank you, all of you. Wow, that was cool lightning. Better get this up in the air a little bit. Thank you all new subscribers to the channel. Appreciate you joining. Try to let's see. Come on, stream it. All right, let's pay attention to some stuff here. One. What's the iPad at? iPad's at 68%. This phone needs the most juice. Let's juice it up. Another thing we could do is try to double back and get some other stuff. Of road construction. So, just tuning in, we've got a massive supercell that we're trying to run down. It has dropped boatloads of hail. Which we thoroughly investigated in the town of Collins. How long it will take us to get. Guys, let's keep it going. We can get through this one. Get to the other side. Might be able to get back in front of the main one. Coming into the suburb, I guess you'd call it, of coming into Broken Arrow here. Kind of splitting down between Tulsa, Broken Arrow. What are we going to grab? That diagonal? That's probably, we're going to grab this road right here. Do we? Yeah. And we want a diagonal across. Train going over the overpass. We're back into part of the storm here, backside of it. the main storm. That one out there. So it is Friday. So happy Friday. Hopefully you got your work day knocked out. And Mother's Day is Sunday. So let's give a shout out. Let's give a motorcycle. That looks like a lot of fun. Two guys ducked down trying to fly through this. Shout out to the motorcycle. But happy Mother's Day early. Appreciate you mothers out there. So we're just going to get through this sort of messy backside of the storm. Hopefully we will emerge. Clean air here pretty soon. What I'm going to do is peel off of this storm and cut back towards some other storms. That are back behind us. It'll be easier to catch. And we can get a front row seat rather than sitting in the nosebleed section here. Okay, that's our plan. We're going to cut back here in just a little bit. This is going to stay on this. It's going to emerge out, actually into some clean air, hopefully. Head back towards Jenkins and then drop south on that. What a plan. remember that 364 west. I see a little daylight up ahead. Stronger cell forming just off to our about 1, 2, 3 miles. And we can cut west. Hopefully a little bit better into about to get out of it. That was a CG. Take that. And go east. Northeast. I'll just go this way for a minute. Try something different. Hopefully. underneath the thing. AC. I just cannot get this fog out. Take it and see where it takes me. Going back the same direction. That was wrong. Okay, we got somebody gifted members. Wackatroll Lisa, 10 gifted. Thank you. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. We need some Storm Champions in here. We need some badly. We need some bad help. We need to find a place where we can just figure this out. Christopher, thank you. There you are. This is not the first time Christopher's giving me a super chat. Let's look at the... What am I doing? Let's look at the weather. Okay, well, there's a tornado-warned storm clear down by the Red River near Frederick, Oklahoma. You want to see where I'm at? Sure you do. This is where I'm at. I'm in Broken Arrow. This is what I was chasing, but almost by now I might have been able to break out and catch that. This is what I wanted to catch. That's our original storm. Let's see. Let me see what would be a good plan of attack at this point. Guys, if you're just joining, please hit that like button. Would appreciate it. Also, subscribe to the channel. Look at that, we got 4.6K likes. 4.6K likes. That's awesome. And subscribe so that you don't miss any important chases that happen on this channel. Let's see here, where are we at on this? Let's see if we can. We're going to try to figure out our next move. Let's see. Broken Arrow. I can find a way to drive. I want to get on this road, and I want to get down there. How do I do it? I'll do it this way. We're gonna do this. Something to just bring us out. Okay. We got a plan. The plan is to punch out in some way. I didn't see any police, so I'm gonna sneak one of their Snickers. I can replenish it. Gotta be this way. Gotta be. Yes. The secret is just follow Google Maps. I was trying to figure this out. On my own, but it wasn't working. All right. Good catch there, Sonia. So my goal right now, I'm just gonna drive south. That was a nice CG. As much as I can, I'm gonna drive south. Cross cut through the storms and emerge on the other side. Is that Petrowski? No, he doesn't have tinted windows over here. Emerge on the other side and see what storms we can engage coming from the west. It's the old cross-cut trick. Cut across the storms as they're tracking east, sort of. See how it works. I'm getting low on coffee. I'm going to add a little to what's already here, and then that hail was pretty insane. If you weren't around for the hail, you should go back on the stream and take a look. But there was a lot of hail in whatever town it was. Forgot the name of it already, but there was hail and hail fog, and this already seems to be working. So let's see. So we're gonna go down here. I want to put the volume up so I can hear. Then we're gonna throw Omega back up. By the way, big shout out to RadarOmega. They are helping me out with chases. And that's the weather app we've been showing you all day long. This already seems to be working. And now we're talking. Now we can actually see some light. center. There we go. Hopefully you caught that bolt. That was a CC, cloud to cloud. Been streaking across the sky. Going to allow us to get out and have some options again. Right here. Incredible. I want to keep going this way, I guess. We're making our way south, but we have to do this in order to get there. And then that'll take us down over the river. Whoa. Sign here. Big tree there. Saw some CGs there. CG is cloud to ground. Cloud to ground lightning. Wow, I just saw a big one there. There, you heard it.
At the stop sign, turn left onto South Memorial Drive.
Okay. We're getting down here where things are a little more charged. Vehicles coming this way. Wow. Why? Here's either the Arkansas River or the Arkansas River. Big river though. At least it's a wide one. Starting to see some bolts crashing across the way here. Then we're going to that way in for a while. Wow, bolts are really coming down. Let's see, recenter. Gotta go another light, so we're going to go. Because we're cutting through this storm here.
X alert.
It's because we're cutting through another storm. More light after this. We get through this one. Wow, that was a bolt. Here come the bolts. Watch for lightning, guys.
At the next light, turn right.
This is a mess. Next light, turn to the right. This light. What's that wire does?
At the light, turn right on Oklahoma 67 West, East 151st Street South.
This for 20 miles, 6 miles. get up here. We'll be on the final, going down the final road. We're on the final road to punch south. Then we just have one last storm to punch through. Then we can run down the gust front. Then we can get ahead of the gust front. And we can look back and see what we can see. Still be 4.1 miles.
Pin alert.
Definitely some madness to my method. 1.7 miles. One mile. The river. Now if we can just kind of have a little bit, if we could beat it, but I don't think we're going to. If we could beat this storm, we could get out of front of some of this. Okay, so we'll go through the round again. For one, shout out to RadarOmega for sponsoring my chases in general, we'll say. And appreciate that. Want to say happy Mother's Day early to all the mothers out there. So Let's do something good for your moms. Do something special. This is your reminder. I've already been reminded. It's easy to forget. And Peter reminded me to get the date. So, shout out to all the moms out there, awesome ladies. And then, something else I want to do. Oh yeah, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. We crossed 38 today, we might as well go over 39. So be sure to subscribe, and the easy one is to hit the like button. You know, if you haven't done that yet, just jump out and hit the like button. Right now it says we're at 4.8k likes, so I think we can get that up to 5k likes. That's a good goal to have. And I think we're gonna make it out of this storm. I mean, it's looking, I don't know, it just has a weird look. Everything just looks kind of, to me, just kind of a sort of a brownish gray look. But I think another 5-10 minutes we're gonna emerge out of this storm. Somehow. And then we might even be able to catch the storms down south. Out of this storm. Structure up there. That'd be a sign we're about ready to sneak out of. This one's getting strong, that's right off to our west. Be right off to the right there. It's getting strong. Working on that looks pretty tight there. I don't think it was tire. I think it was working on a brake or something. I don't know what to do. Wow, look. Kind of emerging. Kind of emerging out of the deep here. Look at that. There's hope. Got give you an idea of what we got right next to it. This is where we're at. This thing right here. We're emerging out of that. It's getting really strong as it's coming at us. And we're trying to beat this little notch. We got it, guys. That was RadarOmega 2, by the way. Let's see. Now we think was something formed in front of us up here, but now I think we have some options. So those guys are way behind me. Are they even seeing it? This. Maybe some dry ground up here. Got this new raindrops falling. Oh, it's reaching out and grabbing us. Just formed in. Got a piece of hail there. See how it's reaching? The storm is reaching forward and snipping us here. It was back, but it's might even connect with that down there. So there's a piece of hail there. So the hail core's trying to come out and doesn't want to let us go. There's hail on the ground. There's a bunch of hail on the little bit of hail on the ground here, guys. See the hail on the ground and hear it too. See it hit me? Try to let you see that. There comes the hail. The road will get a little slick this way too. Doesn't want to let us go. It says no. Do not go. I think I'm escaping. Storm right next to us is really getting strong hail core on it, so it's sort of emerging as a new deal. So maybe we'll get out here a little ways and see what the structure's like on it. Hopefully we can escape it. Storm's moving fast also. it maybe on the little screen, but I'll show you here.
There's construction ahead.
It's getting strong and it sort of has its pinchers on me at the moment. But it's moving a little bit. It's moving southeast, so it's crossing over. Now we're starting to see some structure out here. Even cut off my wipers there for a second. Now we gotta decide what.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Still won't let me out. I hope it's the right lane, because this left lane's way better. It is. That storm with all the hail on it is barreling south. Trying to figure out the next storm. Whoa, look at the sun on this. Look at that. Let me get a mount up there so we can keep an eye on that. This is why we had to emerge. So we can get back out ahead of the stuff. got Mike. No, not Mike. Milk. I don't know. I give up. Geo is in. Debbie. See, Sonia's in. Who else in here? Finally feel like I can take a peek at the chat. Noel Rivers. David playing Roblox. Okay, David playing Roblox. That was similar to Freddie. He used to have a name like that. He had a Roblox thing. God Struggler's in. You still at work or are you off your shift now? God's time to get back and go out the road back in an hour. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. Diane's in. Sonia. Lydia. Deborah something. Deborah Riddle. And Dave. M. And BHO. Noler. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and be sure to leave a like. By the way, we want to hit that 5K. We're at 4.9. 4.9K likes, guys. 4.9. That's really quite awesome. Let me just pull over here a second. Just sort of a random pullover in this.
At the next light, turn left.
In McCoy's. Never ever been to McCoy's. I wonder if they're any relation to the
Head
hat.
south,
The
then
hat.
turn left. Turn left into the
Oh,
parking
be
lot.
quiet.
Then immediately turn right onto US 75.
Any relation to the Hatfields is what I was trying to say, but this lady on Google Maps keeps bullying me. Okay. Let's stop here for a second and then actually let's get out for a second. Let's just get out of the car for a second, guys. You guys have been cooped up in here for quite a while. Let's just jump out of the car. Let's just go structure mode here a little bit. This is why. Structure mode here a minute. Okay, let me see what the storms look like now. So this road just hammers south, so it would be good. Oops. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, they severe warned this one. So it's the new severe warned storm. Probably going to get the warning. It's going that way. The Tornado Talk spammers, give them a cool name. Okay, so Patrick's in. Patrick, T-Mobile, and T-Mobile and AT&T have been working great today. The only time the stream has really, I mean, it had some low data here and there, but only time it really froze was on the tornado, or not, just even the severe warnings. I haven't fixed that yet. That remains to be fixed. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to work this thing. See, more stuff keeps forming and going into it. Oh, wow, look at the updraft here. We're going to take a peek at the updraft. Little updraft look. See the updraft going way up in there? See that, guys? See that? Cloud mixing up here, man. Yeah, so what's happening is this thing is developing its own crazy stuff. Anyway, let's see what Patrick say. Okay. There you go, Patrick. Patrick's in the TIFF. A TIFF for tat. The thing about, well, it's got this thing is. Should I go down? Something crazy. Cloud motion there. I just don't want this forming back and sealing us off. So we'll wait just a little bit and then we're gonna go, but hey Patrick, super chats help keep John caffeinated. Keep on coming. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick and I are working together on the ultimate streaming set without having to spend the ultimate amount of money. I'm the big idea guy, and Patrick's the brains behind it all, so. Let's go. Finally out here where we can see something. There's the Loves. Let's see, 389. I'm gonna pull in here. Sorry, car, but I gotta pull in here and get some fuel. That's at least somewhat of a affordable price. Oops, not here though. Next one. Storm going up back there over the Loves. That's pretty cool. I think it's all, maybe it's all trying to all come together as one big piece of the line. I'll just grab this one here. Yeah, because they probably had to do that. What came up here? Peter, get Patrick a... Okay. Get Patrick a Snickers. That I will do, if I remember. I will get him one. I will get him one. And I will tell him where it came from. Let's see. I'll show you guys a little, maybe some modest updraft action here. Here's over here. This is the backside of this storm that we just drove through. Like this stuff might be, some of it might be flowing in, connected with this thing, and it's becoming a big, it's severe worn now and doing lots of stuff. Let's game plan, figure this. Good evening. Good evening. Let's go to maybe what we'll do is try to, let's see this one here. Maybe we'll try to catch it. See if we went to Morris, down, crossed. How fast it going? Actually turned into a town. Did get a milkshake at Hardee's, in case you're wondering. I think I'm gonna just blast south on this one. should have got coffee instead. Let's see. Let's see where we're at here on. Let's see. 38,497. That's we're gonna have to get. Wait a minute, there's actually a storm. What I might do is there's actually a storm. Instead of chasing this one, we got one coming up behind us. It says do not enter. I think I can flip a U-turn here. This thing off to the west here is big. Fast. Oh, this road is. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I know. I wanted to check. Yeah, this thing coming is kind of crazy, and I also want to check the There's a marginal. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. Yep, we hit the 5K like mark. 5,000 likes. That's it's not all bad. Just a second here. We got some kind of a police trap up here. I think it's kind of broke down semi is what we got. Maybe, yeah. It's not good. That's not good to happen on a Friday night. Getting towards the end of your week and we have got a cell coming. I'm going to find a spot to check it out as it's coming in. Park it there for a second. See what's happening. I'll take a quick peek at the let's see, we got stuff that needs to be plugged in, I think. Forgetting what I'm doing here. Let's see. I want to let's try this. There we go. And then on the side there, it's seems like it's pretty close. Does that seem like it's close to you guys? Check this. See this thing coming in right now. Checking, I'm checking. Spawner network was not on, so let me check that. Same diff. So I want to see how the storms are tracking. If it's tracking shoot, I don't want that many frames. Let's go 14. These storms might do something. That is a reflection, so let's find. I'm just gonna get over. I got an idea. Let's go. Let's go over one vacant lot. Maybe won't have so much reflection. We can actually maybe see something. Let's see. Got that edge. Just watching this thing come in. Yes, Toyota RAV4. That's what we're running. McCrackle. Can't find a tornado warning. Yeah, I don't think there might not be any tornado warnings at the moment. Let's see, choose that and there. Yepper Dan. Let's see, where am I at?
Exit the parking lot toward East Henry. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
Let's see which way this thing's going. Bristow. See if it crosses the road. There's a road that goes up here over. Let's see. That's gonna hit, then what? Which way? Perfect. That's pretty cool. Right up in there. Hey, there's Miranda. Welcome in. Sheila. Lydia Road is still in. Bastion. Let's see here. Muhammad. Wait, Muhammad, yeah. Oh, that was a lightning strike. Wow, Whack-A-Troll's in. How you doing, Whack-A-Troll? Debbie's in. Miranda, let's see. Rhea. Hello. Ethan. John Pork. Okay. Lydia Road. I'm still here, John. Thanks for being here, too. Yep, you bet. Did. I saw that. Yes, you did. You saw the lightning. That little storm is it's the little storm that could. Let's see here. Yeah, it's starting to ramp up some lightning. Starting to get some strikes on it and a little bit of rotation back in there on the left side. So let's keep our options open in case we get a little row out of this here storm. Okay, what do we got left for coffee? Very little. Very, very little. It's not good, guys. It's not good. So we'll have to shoot, more than I thought, so I have to pour about a portion back in. Yeah, tornado warning on that. On that. What? Let me see something here. What else is on? YouTube. Oh, Max is live. How long's he been live?
Surface space. Reaching into the Wichita Fault, which is a little surprising. If we go over to the live camera, there's a live camera here, which is the obviously it's not a good thing when you're live. And I mean, it's still eastern. This will not be long to track in the direction of Fort Smith. That's at least an hour from now. As of 2 inches was all the way back over the south of Alaska. So around 4:46 p.m. That was around baseball size. And it's still right now. We're starting to get some trails from Fort Smith. Probably about maybe to that kind of that was going into it. That's the rotation right now. It's going to go right over the highway, so we'll probably go right over here in a few minutes.
Well, they severe warned our storm now. This one right in front of us has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's warned for a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see here. So if I travel up a little bit, it's going so slow. Man, this thing's going slow, but it has a little rotation on it, strangely enough. One second here. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. This storm is, I guess I'm still running the car. I guess I could have shut it off all this time I'm sitting here, but the storm's got a little bit of rotation on the back. But what's weird about this storm is it doesn't move. I don't know. It's moving really slow, but it's coming toward us, so I just want to see if it will actually get back. But I think I'm going to, doesn't look like it's, doesn't appear to be doing ultra amazing things. So I'm gonna just kind of roll north and toward it and see what it does. Can't sit here all night on the thing, but it's getting stronger. Definitely getting stronger. Just don't know if there's any far. I want to watch this thing a little bit more in case I need to turn. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Oh, I think one of my sources. Bet you anything the battery went dead back there. Let me check that real quick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hotspot off of let's see here. What we're going to do gonna cut the stream just a second to reconnect to something else here. There we go. My battery died back there for the Wi-Fi. Let's see if we're back on here. Yes. Okay, we got a John Boy. Did John Boy sent another 50 gifted? And I missed that somehow. Let me see here. And I see somebody, Toby. Hey, Toby. Appreciate what you do. Thank you, Toby. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I think, yep, John Boy sent 50 gifted. Did they get the gifted ones? Or was that from earlier? That might have been from earlier. No. But I didn't see any, that's strange how that worked. Let's see. I think that was from earlier. But appreciate the super chat, Toby. I really appreciate your comment the other day about being a man of the people. That's I take that as an extreme compliment. Take that very seriously too. Yeah, I think this one is just overly taking its time, so I'm going to, or can I go forward here? I think I can go forward here. It seems like it is another exit. Whoa, wait a minute here. Wait 1 minute. Hey, Joe. John Boy. Hey, Brother John, like myself, keep serving others. Servant leadership is paramount. Proud of you, my brother, in Christ. 2 Timothy 1:7. 2 Timothy 1:7. I'm going to have to think of 2 Timothy. You bet. I was thinking about, that's awesome, man. Thank you very much, John Boy. I kept thinking about 2 Timothy 4, I think. Preach the word, be instant in season, out of season, reprove, rebuke, exhort with all long suffering and doctrine. This is out of my head. For the time will come when they will not endure sound doctrine, but will heap unto themselves teachers having itching ears, ever learning but never able to come to the knowledge of the truth. But you, and now I'm forgetting what it says. I got to look that up real quick. 2 Timothy. 2 Timothy. Got to look that up. I gotta know the verse. Let's see. 2 Timothy 2:7. Consider what I say, and may the Lord give you understanding in all things. Yes. Consider what Paul says. May the Lord give you understanding in all things. Boy, we need that. Both Melanie and I are praying about some stuff. Freddie too. Freddie's praying about some stuff. I'm praying about some stuff. Melanie's praying about some stuff. We're praying about some stuff. And wow, that's one big last cup of coffee here. Appreciate that very much, John Boy. Spam up the W's for John Boy, and then we got a Rising Fire Phoenix. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for joining. Becoming a member. Rising Fire Phoenix. That's pretty cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's super cool. This severe warning storm actually looks like it's kind of falling apart in some ways. I'm gonna see if I can get out on this road safely. Did it. We're just gonna drive up through these and see what happens. Amazing stuff. And let's remember all the mothers out there. Mother's Day coming up. Happy Mother's Day, ladies, moms. Even if nobody says it, you deserve it. Without you, none of us would be here. Thank you for raising us, caring for us when we were infants and we had no way of being able to discern anything. Let's see here. Got a John Boy sent a 20 gifted. Okay, so is that? Yes, 20 gifted. Thank you for the 20 gifted. John Boy, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. You guys rock. You're now official Storm Champions. Look at all the green. We got lots of greens and got some red. Man, that was a big super chat to go along with your super chat earlier, John Boy. That's very crazy. Crazy good. Decided to roll north through this one. There we go. Take my brightness down on my iPad. Starting to get pretty dark in here. Wow. In storm lightning. kind of played the northern tier today. Well, we did play the northern tier of Oklahoma for the storm threat. Right now my data is not as good because my battery went dead for that I power Starlink, and now that I power T-Mobile, Starlink and T-Mobile. Probably since I'm getting pretty tired, I'm going to punch through this storm, which I'm doing right now. It doesn't seem to be ramping up, but not to say that as time and night goes on, but since I'm running out of just the ability to really keep up with it, I'm just gonna probably make this my last storm of the day. Roll a little bit out to safety, and then we'll call it a day. Just for sensibility's sake. Mike Brown, the man. Oops. Let's see. 5K likes. Mod Squad. Wow, there's a vehicle just sitting on the shoulder. Gotta pay attention to that kind of stuff. 5K likes. Whack a troll, hail fog. Great stream today. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Yes. Lots of trolls got whacked today. And this, I just praise God for the stream today. It was a good one. There was a lot of really cool structure. Just a real powerful storm to chase and track. And that hail was pretty insane. Just kind of blanketed that town. It starts with a C over there. What was that? It was over by, not that far over, but somewhere. Can't find it right now. It's too dark. It was a good was a good day, but W's to Toby and Mike and John Boy. Wow, it's been great. Appreciate all the support and everybody for the likes. That's a big part. Not everybody can give a super chat, but a like and a sub is definitely a good way to support the channel. Appreciate everyone who's liked and subscribed. And tomorrow is not likely a chase for me because I have to be back for Mother's Day on Sunday. There is some marginal stuff up in north central Kansas that I might be able to get on tomorrow afternoon, but just have to look. I'll watch the models closely and see what comes of it. Let's see. Let me see. Welcome to, let's see. John Boy said another. He said another gifted. He said another gifted. John Boy. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. John Boy, thank you. Thank you for the gifted members. Oh boy. Wow, welcome in, guys. Remember, with your membership comes special emojis. Okay? You get special emojis like my daughter made this one. Let's see if I can find it. Made the yeah, John Boy's still gifting. Wow. He is. Like, there's the Freddy emoji. Maybe if we spammed enough Freddy emojis, in the chat, maybe he would pop in somehow. There's Andy. Good to see you, Andy. Gosh, what's this guy doing? Okay. Thank you for stopping. Pulling out. Cyber. Let's see. Is that Miranda? Pay it forward, my brother and sisters. Yes. Diane, thank you for the super chat. Yep, he's in. He sure is. There you go. That's the way to spam the Freddy emojis. Really. And Peter's in, of course. Mike Brown and Miranda. So Freddy's really probably, the Lord is the reason. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be, I don't even know if I'd be here, but Freddy's a big reason why I'm even out here. I mean, his passion for the chase and for chasing with excellence really got me into it. I mean, it really was rubbed off. So, and I remember we used to stream together back on TVN days. We streamed on TVN, and our handle was J&F McKinney. It stood for John and Freddie McKinney. J&F because Freddie was so young back then that pretty much everybody really respected him back then, even though he wasn't even old enough to drive, but he was already gaining, even before he turned 16, he was already gaining a lot of respect for helping us to get on some pretty good tornado intercepts. So those were the good old days. And so I still apply a lot of the same principles here. Freddie, there he is, man. What? I'm about to take him out for dinner. Bring back J&F. I love it, man. I love it. Bring back J&F. No kidding. Bring it back, man. Bring it back. Now we can spam some W's for Freddie. I'll take him out and buy him a steak with his gift. That's awesome. Wow. See, we spam the Freddy. We spam the Freddies, and sometimes there's good things that come with spamming, so. Awesome. Way to go, guys. Yeah, spam them W's in there. Spam them up. This was a W day. Was a big W day. Definitely a W day. Let me see something here. Let's see what mine says the likes are at. We're at 5.2K likes, guys. It's a way to like it up today. Great job, man. I'm going to, let's see here. Friday night. It's Friday night. Friday night, and let's see. Oh, there you go, Freddie. You might have missed a month or two. There you go. He's been a member for 22 months. We need more likes. We certainly do. We can always use more likes. Back to the days when Freddie and I it was all about getting likes on Twitter. That was, I'd say, wow, I got 25 likes on Twitter. That was like a record for me back then. Probably. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. You are the champs. You are the champions. We are the champions. Let's see. Half a mile, keep left. I think I'm going to find a place to. Well, there's a Quality Inn. I can just zip in there and. Wow. Hey, Miranda, member for 7 months. This is for, thanks for the ride along and chats along the way. You bet, Miranda. Thanks for being in the chat so frequently, and all your positivity too that you express. Yep.
In 600 feet, continue onto US 75 North, Oak-Mulvey Line Expressway.
600 feet,
Continue for 13 miles.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to pull over. That would have been a good one, but I was not on my toes enough. Wow. Well, the storms that we left, they dropped the severe warning. And now most everything is a little bit next right. Okay. I think I'll pull off that right, but we'll take the next exit. Can't see the. It's hard to see. What a great day. What a great day. Praise God.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 75 North.
I think I'll just go right. Sit light for a long time, and we'll just pull into this.
Head toward Casper Street. Continue for half a mile. Head south on Casper Street. Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, let's just X that for a minute. Gonna nice to get back in it.
Head alert.
Okay. I think this is gonna be the end of the line for me. I think I just pretty much my storms were heading off and away. I'll leave a little bit for the other guys to get, so how do you Our original storm is clear down by Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's continuing to hammer its way into Arkansas. Give you a look at that real quick. Look at that thing. It is still going. I'm going to call that one the storm of the day, just because of its. I just keep severe warning it, and it just keeps dropping hail. Still has the same warning: ping pong ball size hail. It's just it's a hail maker. It's like a snow machine. Was a big storm. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we got any. Storm chasing Linder Marsh. All hazards means tornadoes, wind, hail. Yep. That's right. There was a couple tornado warnings today, but not one on my storm that I'm aware of, but oops. Wait. Oh, what did I do? Oh, Melanie just got home. Okay. Let's see here. Melanie just got home from her work. College had graduation, and she had duties there tonight. Let's see if we can find YouTube. Got to connect. Let's go with John's iPhone. YouTube. Let's go here. And we'll go here. We'll do this one more time. Well, don't see any of the so I guess we're just going to sign off here. Boy, that's terrible. I didn't even see. I wasn't even looking up. Look at that. Phew. How'd you like that view? That's what my brain looks like at the moment. Let's see here. It's a lot of moisture down here. Lock the focus there. Turn this down maybe. Let's go with yeah, special thank you to the mod squad, man. You guys kind of appreciate your just helping out, and hopefully you had fun doing it. Kind of a big day today. We had some pretty high numbers, but thank you for helping out, you guys. You guys are incredible. Appreciate that very much. Thank you everyone who gave super chats. You know who you are, and thank you for the support that way, and membership gifting from a number of you, and that's very encouraging. We'll try to get the member stream out. Keep saying it, but it will happen. Maybe tomorrow if I'm on the road early. So appreciate that. W's to John Boy. He's in here. He is something else. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Big support there and encouragement. Yeah, you bet. So, just gonna say goodnight, everyone. It's just tiring here. Let me go ahead and give you a quick look here. I'm still here. Just looking at that storm to our south, but not really. It's gotten small. It's still severe warning, but it's gotten small. So, great. Wow. Super day. So take care, everyone. We will catch you soon. Of course, God bless each and every one of you. And happy Mother's Day.